Hi, Jacob. Spend points on your squad to boost your powers. I think I had many points. Only 2, right? Ah, these both had 4. I switched. New Jacob made. Since we're about to do her loyalty mission, I'm going to save these points. Let's save his points too.
25. Sell at 25.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
How's it going, Terror Bear? Travel to Ilium. Speaking of Miranda's contact, Lantia in the Eternity Lounge.
Come on, give me something.
Well, as long as you'll live, that's good. Let's see, was the lounge over here?
Never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. Family will be okay.
Nice. That doesn't sound like a bad day, honestly, Terry. But I hope it helped.
Trust me.
And hello,
Coming in
Wolfalot.
from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a
Like you
pure
need a
blood. They're all
shower.
like that.
Eclipse might be
You got all
fun
these,
for you.
right?
For
Yeah, I
me,
did.
it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is
What
at
about this
stake.
one?
Not a fish, something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in it.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes.
Oh, that's been on my list for so
That's
long.
horrible. There's a 12-page contract for
It looked good.
Systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, division of Elcos Combine.
Ooh, very nice. I'm glad you really like it. When it first came out, we added it to our list and just haven't gotten back to it, you know?
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of traders. For clarification, a Novacorp press release explained the charges on it.
Slave
Figure something
broker.
out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Free your slave now.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Yeah, what if I bought her?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
Oh shit.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Ooh.
I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Yeah, it came out a little while ago.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the quarry?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What, how long do Quarians live?
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I forget.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is
Who's
why
the
you
rep?
shouldn't date humans.
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
150 years, okay.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Nice.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I am. It's almost going to be like that in real life, too. Like this. Wait. It looks more something like this.
I'm happy to help.
I'm happy to help.
For your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Just 1 to 2 more turns.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Don't do it.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your
Whoa,
other alien
her eyes just
contacts,
rolled in
Ms.
the back of
Lawson?
their head.
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
No.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard.
Let's go,
I
Miranda.
appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Never planned on that badass with his weird helmet. I'd have to take Miranda. I haven't used Kasumi. Haven't really used Kasumi. Let's pull Kasumi out. Kasumi's got 5 points. I'm gonna just give her those. Then we're good. Thought the black visor part is an eyebrow.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I thought that was me for a second.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
What up? Name's Commander Shepard.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance.
Oh yeah, she's got one giant eyebrow up there.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Taking fire!
They've seen us.
Talk shit, get hit, boy.
Here we go!
Going dark.
Get ready to burn!
Niket.
Remember that time that some guy tried to talk shit to Commander Shepard and he just snapped his neck?
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose.
19.
There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand.
You
I
can
wasn't
go
the first
your
one he made. I
own
was
way.
only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to
your
him.
own
I was...
way.
I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
I kind of agree.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Oh, Miranda, you need to... I'd hang on to that Niket train. It's not looking good.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I would
I'm
hang...
sure
you know,
he's tried, but Niket's one of the
take a
few
step
people
back.
who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
I hope you're right.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
I guess Kasumi's not coming with us.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
I'm gonna hack this PDA. Beep beep. It's 1,500 credits. Assistant? Personal data assistant? Ow.
Enemy down! This is Inyala.
There it goes.
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Nice. Well, now we know. Although I don't think people are using PDAs anymore.
I'll take it.
Nice, more submachine gun damage. Public display of affection, that's right. Hacked you.
Here goes.
Oh, hacking doesn't do shit. Watch this. That was a pro move. Snipe the guy behind him and then finish him with a melee attack?
Drone! Watch out! Overload. Light him up! Nice shot! Light him up!
There we go. Heads up. One less.
No cheat.
Overloading! Combat throwing shade!
What do you do up there? Because Miranda actually.
I got it.
Don't worry, guys. Miranda's got it. Oh.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Damn it. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and hack the secure terminal. Everybody stand by. Interstellar currency.
On our
Here's
left.
looking. Standing by.
Going silent. Hey, me!
I missed, I guess. Reporting back to base, we got some interstellar currency. I kneecapped him.
They're using the drone! Going dark.
Oh, that's Kasumi. Ah.
This will put them down.
Up ahead.
Nice.
Cloaking.
Someone's using cryo ammo. Save that shield, save biotic.
There. Light him up. Friendly down. Going dark.
Ow. Oh, misses there.
Overload deployed.
Oops. Is that the wrong button? I think it was. Ah. It's a
We
warning
can cut
shots.
down through the cargo line.
No! Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click on it to hack it, and then I wanted to get out of it to save, and it, like, all at the same time was... just didn't go. It probably is. If I haven't found it by now, where even is it?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their logic.
Enemies in front. Here we go.
Going silent.
Contact.
Mind over matter.
Oh. Went right over.
Point combat roll. Weakening their integrity. Going silent.
Get her, Kasumi. Yeah. Look, I did Kasumi's thing.
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Yeah, we, I know I am at 3 out of 5 sniper damage, for sure.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening.
Oh, okay.
And she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal
Yeah,
to
I'm pretty
involve
sure those are what I
someone else.
have.
I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
Oh.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo
I
terminal
know.
is resolved, no passengers can
What
be
level
aboard.
did you make it to?
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hi, I'm Commander Shepard.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh man.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes,
Oh,
because you
63 's
wanted to
pretty
leave.
good.
That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
from a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
No trauma.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell.
And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen
I am
your
too.
sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
When I hopped in, I realized I didn't want to do any questing, so I've been doing Hellfire Ramparts and Blood Pens.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Oh, jeez.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Are you tanking or doing arms?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find
Are you gonna do
Oriana.
mace spec?
Maybe Niket
Mace stun?
Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Ooh.
On our right!
Kick their ass!
Hostile combat drone! Nice shot!
Sword now while leveling, nice.
Get ready to burn!
I'll tear you apart!
Casualties!
Stay on them! I'll kill any runners myself! This'll put them down.
Watch the fire!
Squats and punches and legs.
Get the cover!
Sorry. Firing now.
Oh, missed. There we go.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
You did it. Let's see, are there any other secure terminals or PDAs around here? Of course, Oriana's safety is important, but, you know, those space credits make the world go around. Move.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
Yeah, you said Grunt's loyalty mission and Garrus's, right? Grunt's and Garrus's and Liara's. So I only have to pick 2 out of 3, right?
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted.
Oh, Grunt's
There
recruitment.
was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard.
Gotcha.
My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
Nice.
There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
It's nice. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. We got Biotic Slam, new outfit, some machine gun damage, metagel capacity, and a bunch of credits. God, oh my gosh. Now I can switch off this awful costume.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch up.
Let's see. Miranda. She already got rank 1 slam. Gonna give her rank 2 slam. Boom, boom, booch. Boom, boom, booch. I want more tactical cloak. Alright, I think we're tactical cloaca. I think we're done on Ilium for a little bit. Although you said that Liara's mission is really hard, but I mean, there's sniper damage there though. It's so tempting. Oof, hardest content in the game, huh? Oh yeah, Joker.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private term. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
From Jarrett, or Jarrett? Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. You took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jarrett. That's nice. I think we'll run into a Solarian assassin at some point. See ya, Commander.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
And he says,
I assume
brains
Good
is
for now.
dumb
Fractured
on the
my
mute
thumb
button,
on the
yeah.
mute, but I think I made
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, he was SDG previously. Let's talk to Thane and Garrus.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Gave the Krogan the STD.
The Hanar?
They did.
Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drells slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Huh. Okay. Let's actually see what Miranda has to say.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister.
I wonder where she went.
A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do.
I did read
She
that
wants to
part.
work in colony development.
I guess we have to
Told a
search
joke
around
about
for
it.
Redacted.
She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
You're welcome.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
I'll do it.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Wait a minute. There's that guy's family.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. All right, mission Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack. I guess our next is Tali. I'm gonna go get Tali. Tali'Zorah Vasnima. Ooh, I haven't gotten, I didn't buy my upgrades. Let's scan this planet and go check on the upgrades. Honolus.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm just drowning in palladium.
Probe launched.
Almost got all the resources off this planet.
Launching probe.
Here we go, that might be
Probe
it.
launched.
Yep. Planet is now depleted. Let me check my upgrades. Five out of 5 submachine gun damage, heck yeah. And 5 out of 5 metagel capacity, whoop whoop. Oh, if I get 25,000 platinum, I can get that. Get emergency shielding. How come I can't see my sniper rifle damage on here? Ooh, excuse me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, look at this cool sun. I am going to scan some planets here. Gotha.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
This
away.
seems like a platinum-rich galaxy. We can get right to that Unity upgrade.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I can now afford to retrain my powers.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I don't know about that, Volfolog. There's just something I gotta do to afford my powers or afford my upgrades. And it seems like they tease you by making almost nothing. Almost nothing takes palladium, so I'm just drowning in it. Hey, hi, Enchanter, how's it going?
Probe away.
Welcome back, Terror Bear.
Probe launched.
No, I'm gonna recruit Tali first and then go to the local cluster. I'm in Tali's universe right now, or her galaxy.
Probe away.
Alright, this spot's depleted. Oops. I always press escape too many times to get out of there. I'm in her galaxy, that's right. Oh. It's not moving. There we go. Charoom.
Probe launched.
Terry, please tell me that. Is it just the way I've played the game, or is it like a Mass Effect meme that nothing takes palladium, so I'm just drowning in palladium and need every other resource?
Probe launched. Probe away.
I mean, I know I bought some upgrades with it, but, you know, I've never had 75,000 of any other resource. And I've bought all the upgrades I could get at this time.
Probe launched.
Except for one I'm missing because I don't have enough platinum.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, this planet is depleted. Only thing now is to go to Haestrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. I do really like these descriptions. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Oh, is this her loyalty outfit? Just a black version of her regular outfit. At least we could take that big old eyebrow off her head. Alright, we're going for Tali, so let's go back, Miranda. Let's take Garrus, because he knows Tali, right? And then we'll use Samara. We haven't really used her much, so let's go. We only used her for one mission, but we kind of only just got her, so. I will give her rank 2 pull. And then knockdown or overload. Overheat weapons. I'll take that. Of course not. Oh nice, he's using this Viper sniper rifle, this Vindicator battle rifle. Five-round burst, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, I think we're good. Who's gonna step on it? Oh, someone's gonna light it on fire.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere.
Oh, you're right, that's perfect. Viper sniper rifle.
Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Really? Let's go walk in the direct sunlight. Ah. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We should keep out of the light.
Lost shield.
It's a weird movie. It's the movie equivalent of Cyrus's speech. Things are just happening and you don't know what's going on. You're like, what? Why is he doing this now? This doesn't make any sense.
Anyone who gets this, find Tali'Zorah. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
This will occupy them. I'll get them off their feet.
Put them where we need them.
I didn't have any.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
We're roasting out here.
Light 'em up.
This should come in handy.
Heavy pistol damage. Have you ever seen The Room before, Terry? Oh, hi, Where's my crew? Apparently they did. Burn, burn. What's Death Trooper health? I think he got down to literally 1 health.
Lost shield.
Behold the famous
Markel the Great. What's up, Ezlis? Hear you over here. Oh. So you guys finally showed up, huh? Bring in Samara and Garrus. Hanging out somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. Refined iridium. Nice little shady spot, and you know, took care of business. She's Asari. Do the Asari matrons look just like whatever race they're supposed to be? The Tempest SMG. My name's Commander Shepard. I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar
How strong her bionic grip is.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off the world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Watch your ass. Oh, shit.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Scan the area and locate the demolition charges the Warning Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh!
Scored a hit.
Look out!
This will occupy.
This is a cool submachine gun. Did I pick up the demolition? Did I pick up the demolition charge already? I think I did.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. That's what you should be singing right now. Oh, that's right, Terry. It was just roleplay. Whoa, whoa. No, don't jump over, Shepard. What are you doing, you idiot? Oh my god. Shepard just committed suicide, you guys. It was very sad. F's in the chat.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Does Overload overload their shields? Oh, I thought it overloaded their weapons, like made it so they couldn't shoot that well.
Scored a hit.
Don't get down. Easy. Imagine using abilities that makes fights easier.
Less to worry about.
This gun's cool.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Killed one.
One less to worry about.
Dead. And see, that's kind of the catch, you know? It's like, yeah, I could use abilities, but then that limits the amount of headshots I need to take, you know? It's like, is that really what you guys want? Less headshots? I don't think so. They got ambushes coming out of here. want to use this thing.
Have a look around.
Look around. Oh, there's more iridium here. Is there really more? I got 3 things of iridium and... Well, actually, I haven't been up here yet.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Shepard's dancing to the music. You hear that fire sound? That's definitely the fire sound from Might and Magic 6. It's like a generic soundboard sound. No. It should be, but it's not. I think we've got everything. Let's go plant them charges.
That will be sufficient. Let's get clear.
Hey, everybody.
This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
System malfunction. Please request remote door activation.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Tali'Zorah to base camp. Come in base camp.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, an assault rifle. Or assault rifle damage, I mean.
Tali'Zorah, our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then.
Whoa.
So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
How sweet.
Tali'Zorah to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times.
Sure
What
do.
are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear
I was
your
in the
voice.
neighborhood.
Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Okay.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
You got it.
We've been spotted.
Advanced optical camouflage technology.
Last one!
Can I hack this? No.
There we go!
Neutralized one. That one's dead. Neutralized one. One down.
Neutralized one. One down. Don't jump that. Get out of the...
Felt that one. Scratch one. Scratch one.
Oh, he's already used it.
Lost field. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Scratch one. Yes. Scratch one. One less to worry about.
Garrus is just excited.
Enemies on our right.
Scratch one. One less to worry about. Scratch one. Oh, we're still in the sun. Can get like... We're right here. We're hiding. Oh, they're just gonna stand in the sun, huh? How you guys doing over there? So I guess it only affects shields, it doesn't burn your health? Stay in the sun and find out, let's see. Alright, we saved right here. What's down here? Oh, you can't even keep going down there.
Shields have failed.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll die eventually, but it takes like 1,000 years.
Unfortunate.
Get down!
Unfortunate seems kind of like an understatement. Move out of here.
On our right.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
No, it's not.
Allie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
I mean, the sniper perch for me.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Heads up.
Keep us alive.
Come to me.
Oh, you see that dodge? Another easy juke. Okay. I don't know what kind of incinerate that was, but...
Taking heavy fire.
No, I'm dead. I thought I killed all of them, but more just came out.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields.
You've done enough,
Wasn't
Rieger.
asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your...
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Lost shield.
Put them where we need them.
No, don't. Shepard! Shepard, you mother... Oh my god. I wish Shepard wouldn't, like, jump over the fudging stuff when I don't tell him to. Yeah, apparently he does. You gonna reload that guy? Stealth, you say?
Yeah, lost shield.
What less to worry about?
Oh shit.
Hostiles.
I think I need to get Garrett's back up. Can't wait.
That's not my shield!
Where do these guys come from? think I'm too close. Is he hitting me through the wall? I don't know.
Good job.
Oh. I got him. Never mind. Thought I killed the guy the fireball was gonna hit. Whew, I think we did it.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more guests.
Good thing I figured out that stealth strategy all on my own. Because I'm such a genius gamer. Can you jump up and get up on this thing? Nice. You okay over there, dude? Should I go talk to him? Tell him to move up?
Just let me finish this download.
Ooh, the Geth pulse rifle.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Friday! What's up, Hermes?
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Look at Samara just standing creepily behind us, just blurred out with her glowing eyes. It's like a horror movie.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did.
It could have been.
Leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, man.
Rieger, you
Down with journals, up with
Captain's
K-Orange 4.
as you said.
Good choice.
Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
No, the Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Alright, level 17. Ooh, what's max level in Mass Effect 2? Is it 30? Recruited Tali'Zorah for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Keth activities in case activities on Haystrom provoke action. You got the Tempest submachine gun, which is dope as hell. The Geth pulse rifle, upgraded assault rifle damage, and upgraded heavy pistol damage. 54,000 credits, nice. It's 30, okay.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to
people
the
I
migrant
can
fleet,
trust.
but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
I wonder how...
Remember, Shepard.
I wonder why they chose
people
the name
thought
Normandy.
Enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Advanced training. I just meant what the... Yes. First of all, what made Shepard name it the Normandy? Or I guess it would have been Captain Anderson. What made them name it the Normandy? Or the Alliance? What made them name it Normandy? And then what made the game designers choose the name Normandy? Here we go. Palladium. AP heavy pistol, plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Frick yeah, Palladium all day. Oh, there you go, Comterra named after battles, and they actually named it after the landings in Normandy. It seems like they picked that battle at random, though. I know it's a very famous battle, but... Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. Forehead. Since I have all this bonus palladium, I'm just gonna grab all this armor. And then this advanced training is super interesting, but I kind of want to... Well, actually, I could take a look at everybody's bonus powers and see which ones I want. I need 10,000 more platinum. Right, but what I mean is I should take a look at everybody's bonus powers see which one I want, and then do that one next.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the... No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the meat.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That is really funny. Yeah, I think I can, when I'm choosing a squad, I can go check their abilities.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Illusive Man. Patching him in through the comm.
Okay, the Illusive Man's gonna make sure I can't look at it right this very second, so he's gonna wait. Let me go find Tali and talk to her. Hey, to be fair, I have the ammo hotkeyed. I just don't use it. And you know what? I'm trying. I'm using it more. I did some cool swaps. I got some disruptor ammo, did some cryo ammo. Tally. See ya, Commander. How are these nerds in engineering doing?
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
This is where Grunt's hanging out at. He's not going to have anything to say because we have his loyalty mission to do. I don't think Jack didn't have anything to say. So why am I even running down here? Just taking a lap, I guess. Hey, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
You're right, I just like looking.
Didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate
Her
action.
bald her.
They also handle
Mean her bald
major
head?
criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
You're welcome. +2 Paragon. Engineer Donnelly. Oops. Oh yeah, upgrades.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
What kind of ideas?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
There we go, palladium on this multi-core shielding. Good thing I stocked up. Multi-core shielding. I think I have all the upgrades except the scar thing.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Well, and except I think we have another person to recruit, so. They might bring along some upgrades. Let's talk to the man that is elusive. President Josiah Bartlett himself.
The elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
High five, Hermes. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Let's go find us a collector ship. Oh, I don't get to choose. It just sends me on this mission. Who do we want for this cool mission? We haven't used Thane. I can cycle his appearance. Oh, give him sunglasses, dude. We'll put him on with some sick shades. And, I mean, I guess we haven't used Jacob in a while. Let's put Jacob on onto work. Oh, you know what? We haven't actually used Tali at all. You're right, that's... Oh, hold on, we can cycle her appearance. Ooh, nice. That's a cool outfit. I don't think I've ever used Thane and never used Tali because we just got her, so let's rock on that. Shredder ammo. Energy drain. Ooh, energy drain would be cool. Attack drone. You have upgraded the combat drone so its electric shock damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Combat drone explodes. High damage on all nearby enemies. I feel like I don't have anything that specifically targets barriers. So I think attack drone would be good. 7, 10. Duration of her powers. Thane has warp, okay. I feel like I want to max her AI hacking. Do you actually see anything if you clip in there, or is it just is it just like glitchy in there? What do you guys think? Very long hack duration on 1. I feel like very long hack duration on 1 is way more useful than wide area to hack multiple synthetics. Typically people aren't like close enough, and what I mean, if you hack a whole group, what benefit does that do? Go. I'm gonna get more disruptor ammo. Get his cool sunglasses. Max his throw. Smash against walls, throw field, multiple targets in the air. Be like heavy throw. And then warp, a mass effect field, mass effect A, field damages enemy targets and stops health regeneration. Detonates any biotic powers already affecting the target, causing further damage affecting against armor and biotic barriers. I'm gonna max that too. Warp, increase the blast radius when warp detonates. Or warp damage hugely increased. Like heavy warp. Drill assassin. Hand cannon, Sizer sniper rifle, submachine gun. I think we're good. I really like the particle beam. I don't know if I swap off it. I'm gonna keep it.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems
I
are
should have
offline.
switched my armor.
Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions.
They said it again.
Appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I know you guys, I meant to use it for like a mission or two and forgot to take it off. I was definitely planning on taking it off before this one, but I'm sorry. You know what? Blame the developers for not putting a toggle helmet on. Oh, I wish, Eslis. You just know Shepard would be a master of Earth magic.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Alright, camera mode, free camera. How do I zoom in? How do you get inside the suit? I think you lied to me. She just disappears. Debated. Put some film grain on it. Yeah, I am. Hermes said you could clip into it, but she just disappears. Oh well.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there, if they're still alive.
The collectors use these on Horizon.
If you find it again, post it on
Trapped in these pods.
in chat or in the Discord or something.
Completely
I know you guys aren't in the Discord, but I'll take a look at it on stream.
What happened here?
Oh, shoot.
What? Why are these here?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
I don't know who does.
Is my helmet like covering my whole face? I think it is. Actually, this is the perfect mission to have this helmet on. Everybody's got their helmets on. Oh, like...
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out
I feel
what
like
they
my
were up
helmet's going over my other helmet.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
to. Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Excuse me. Phew.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
That's what Saren wanted to do.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh. Advanced weapon training. Let me take a look here real quick. Oh. Well, in this Polygon article that Alexi posted, it looks pretty good. So here, check it out. Ain't she a beauty? But then in this one, see, that's pretty good. It's not bad. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, she is. She's Mantis. Okay, so I could start using assault rifles or shotguns, or take the M98 Widow. Accurate and deadly anti-material rifle, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Viper sniper rifle. Before I make a... Ooh, could you call me out? I'll read this whole thing while I'll give you a second. Weighing in at 39 kilograms, the Widow anti-material rifle is primarily used by sniper teams in assault missions against armored vehicles or Krogan. While kinetic barriers offer effective protection on vehicles, the kind generated by conventional military field generators are far too weak against the Widow, the Widowmaker. The Widow was never designed to be carried and fired by a human. Although this modified model can be carried, no ordinary human could fire it without shattering an arm. But Shepard's no ordinary human. Right, so this is an exclusive infiltrator weapon, though. Why wouldn't I choose it? Unless you're saying I can have that person research it later and I can pick it up. Are you saying it would be better? Sorry, are you saying... Let me be clear. This is the only time I can get this sniper rifle. Is that right? Or I can get shotguns or assault rifles. One I get from the next person would only be his. Okay. Versatile versus rifle specialist. I don't know. It does sound like poll-worthy material, but I think both Alexi and Hermes are saying the Widow, and Terry's the only one saying not the Widow. But Terry does have that moderator sword. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I'll regret it. Alright, let's see if I regret it. Look at that badass. Look at that. I got +4 Paragon for picking up the Widow. I'm sure I got it for something else, but we'll say it's for picking up the Widow. Here, let's... Hopefully I don't break my arm when I shoot it.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Ooh, this is like that place in Half-Life.
How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh, definitely. Shepard's not overcompensating. Can I hop up there? No? Okay. I'm gonna salvage this collector technology. 15,000 credits. Nice. Or space pesos or spaceos.
We can use this.
Damage protection. People have probably done a no upgrade insanity run on this game, right?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Nothing over there. Okay. Something doesn't add up here.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
What the frick?
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
It's gonna hack the ship.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Help.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Well, shoot, we should have left Tali on the ship to help out there.
Connections reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any
Oh, I
systems.
can't actually damage them yet.
Then you better get it done fast.
Doesn't seem like it.
Incoming hostiles.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, Terry. You said I wouldn't want this gun? It's dope as hell.
This should soften them up.
I will direct this personally.
Let's see. Somebody... Biotic barrier.
The forces of...
This guy's back, huh?
The universe bend to me.
What we got? Use your drone. But do they use proper ammo? What do you mean? I put on the disruptor ammo. Is that not the proper ammo?
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls and over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
You cannot hurt me.
Cannot hurt me.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, he's blocked.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Where's any ammo? There's heavy weapon ammo.
Shepard.
Well, thank you. Something you may not be familiar with in this stream is that
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
we acknowledge just the line, the difference between gamers and lamers. And everybody in this stream is a certified gamer, especially subscribers, which you just became a certified gamer, so maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap?
Ooh.
Why would he send us into a trap?
You can just consider those moments, Terry, as just training moments. I'm just, sometimes I just want to replay that section because it was so good. And also sometimes I want to show people exactly what not to do, even though I know that's exactly what you don't do in that moment. Right.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Go for the
Out of my way. Oh, thank you, Terry. I can't jump this thing. I wanted to jump it and grab the ammo, but...
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Can't tell what type of damage this thing takes yet. Blocked. Where are they? I gotta move. No, where'd my squad go? Here they are. They're finally here this time.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
In the legs, huh? Oh, you're right. I know, I need to go to the Freehaven Temple to fix that one.
weapons ready.
must have been too close. He's trying to get away.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
It's a good tip on the legs. Barely missed
Clean kill.
This should soften them up.
shit. Yeah, I figured that out. That's what I was trying to avoid last time. You're like right there. You gotta wait till you see the thing again. Nobody else coming in, right? Okay. You just have to tell this thing Awe, true to Caesar.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Standing right at this door doesn't seem like a good
I
idea.
have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep
we're
it
okay.
open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
I see you.
They're all yours.
Is the leg same thing on the abominations?
We fight as one. You cannot resist.
Oh,
Progress cannot be halted. The dead.
That's what I was making a reference to. I said Awe, true to Caesar, the Praetorian guards from New Vegas.
Are useless.
Eat it. Harbinger. Harbinger. Oh. Poor Thane died.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our pod.
Assuming direct control.
There you are.
I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile. The forces of the universe bend to me.
This hurts you.
Eyes up front. This should soften them up.
You're assuming control.
Uh-oh. We gotta get Thane back into this fight.
Assuming control. It's dust. Adjust your aim. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
Taking fire.
Steam is poopers.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Oh shit.
Go for the
It's got incineration specialist.
nothing faster than the
Quit lying to me, Terry.
Time, Commander. We have
I did almost run out of all ammo, though.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Yeah. My next stream is in about 9.5 hours.
Specify a destination, Mr. Oro.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Joker. This is cool. Phew. But yeah, if it helps, Eslis, I won't be streaming around this time tomorrow, but my next stream and do side missions. Yeah. I still have like an hour or two left on today's stream, but tomorrow I will stream again in about 9.5 hours from now. Alright, so we gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. EDI's work was exceptional, however, providing value of shackled AI. Got that M98 Widow, love it. I have to sneeze again. Shield upgrade. Tech damage. Oh my gosh, it went away. That's terrible, I hate it. Alright, 30% tech power damage, 20% shield barrier and armor, 67,500 credits, 500 element 0. Complete the investigation of a derelict alien vessel.
Commander, I figure you've got a few words for him too.
Sure do. No, the sneeze got to the edge and then just didn't happen.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated.
I transferred it right through the internet to you. Yeah, this. You invested in me. Why lie? Why is he still like keeping me out of the loop?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
By Klangadin's twin axes.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
A brown dwarf?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Make me sound like a moth. But that's actually a good tip. That's not a spoiler if it's a point of no return and the game just doesn't tell you. I definitely have a ton of side missions and other things I gotta do.
Aren't brown dwarves?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that one.
It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't gonna be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Normandy crew, assemble! I want to know what's going on with his eyes. Is he like a biotic? What's the deal there?
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Oh, is he a computer? Computer? Oh, just enhanced eyeballs. Yeah, I still don't like it.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Let's build that team. Ooh, +9 Renegade, jeez. +7 Paragon. Alright. Let's chat with the crew. Heavy pistol critical. I need to do some planet scanning. Let's get that shield upgrade. Redundant. Sometimes when Shepard's shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. Hell yeah. I know, but right after Tali, it locked me into doing this mission. I had no option. I definitely was going to go do that, but retrain powers. Yes, change my helmet. Okay, let's chat with the crew, change my helmet, then go scan Uranus.
Still need to get to Janka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be here if you need me.
Except I don't really have many people to talk to since I have all of their loyalty missions, yeah. What about Kelly?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages.
Yeah,
at
Tali
your
and
private
Miranda.
terminal. Tali seems very distraught after receiving a message.
That seems
Maybe
Tali's
we'll check
loyalty
you out down
mission.
in engineering. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck.
Oh,
Anything
Samara
else,
and Tali.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad
I
end.
should go.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
No J money.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I feel like I should capture that one. See ya, Commander. He sounds so bummed every time. I'll check my I'll check my messages when I make it back upstairs. There's nobody else in here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So Miranda, Samara. What about this guy's family?
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Nothing better happened to that sweet, sweet man right there. You're right, let's check in on Thane.
Do you need something?
The sunglasses are so ridiculous.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
They do give him a different vibe. It does really feel like Morpheus.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans.
My body!
We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Except that it is not always under control. That's irresponsible, that's weird, that's convenient.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body.
This guy looks like the Shape of Water
responsible
dude.
For moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Recoil. I have to go.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes? I should go.
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. Hey, bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Oh, what do we think Thane would have done? She stared him down. Do you think he just goes for the Quigley? Two kills, one bullet?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Oh.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your...
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself
Here, check it out,
between me and
so...
the target.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Okay. You're right, but is it too much distance? I don't know. Wait, Miranda's over here. Bum, 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 bum. Lost audio? My audio?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Getting cozy on the couch.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Which part of that was supposed to be a booty shot? Was it her, like, sitting down on the couch?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Oh, I see.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still
Ooh,
envy
you're
the
doing
time Morgan
Bluetooth?
spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it.
Do
Then
it.
they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Like, my eyes are orange. That's that fire you're
My
seeing.
father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
I should be going.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling that Jack vibe, you know what I'm saying?
I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts, but you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Oh, shit. Is this the point of no return for romancing Miranda? Oh, man. I gotta live my life, so... Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like... Can we just one and done this business, or if we pick this, that means we can't do it with anyone else in the crew.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
+8 Paragon for that.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Let's see, where's Samara? Oh, she's on this level 2 as well. Oh, that's Kasumi. Here she is.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The illusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
I should have told her, Miranda, you have too much hair. I need something much more shaved. Perhaps bald would be more my speed.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
The Ardat Yakshi.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
We've been there.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Morinth's not the main lady at Afterlife, is she? The one we talked to and then let that 16-year-old die?
Didn't you say you'd pick up our trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Lady Arya Stark.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell.
Sounds like the ride of a lifetime.
You are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Hmm. You say this is a quick and easy one. Yeah, we might be able to knock this one out. I don't know if you're going to bed soon, Terry, but I still have a little bit of time, so...
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
He's like a Black Widow.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
It's pretty extreme, though.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Oh, sure thing, Hush City. You're very welcome. Thank you for the raid and follow yesterday as well.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400
You guys remember that song? Harder, better, faster,
victims,
stronger.
Twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me.
Success.
There is one thing more. This
Yep.
creature, this...
Because it was a robot.
She is my daughter.
Her daughter. Thank you very much for the host. High five. I don't know where it went. I don't know why it left.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
She gave birth to 3 Ardat Yakshi.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
Oh, that was awkward.
I do not accept
Whoa,
it.
slow it down, Shepard.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
What's the word for killing your daughter? I know killing your mother is like matricide. It wouldn't be, is it infanticide? But that's killing your baby.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move.
Daughter side?
adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river. Cry me a river.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted
Perpetrator.
doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Filicide. Late-term abortion. I like late-term abortion better than filicide.
I should go. Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
I like the texture on her face.
We'll go find Morinth.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems
yeah.
worried about something.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus.
Magnificent.
I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing.
They take their helmet off.
Members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what
We
he's
get to meet her
thinking right
dad?
now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
And it does feel like an odd choice.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
That's interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yeah, I hope not. But you got me, so, you know.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
What do you mean grading? Like you're just like not that into it? Alright, finally the moment has come for us to go change our armor. You thought I forgot, didn't you? Definitely did not. Oh, my music is still on. Nice. Now, what do you guys think, though? Do we keep it suns out, guns out, or we swap the casual outfit, too? Is this helmet any better? I think I'm just gonna put this visor back on. Headshot damage is good for me. gotta take this torso sheath. Power damage. Shields and melee damage. Weapon damage, shields, and melee damage. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Well, you know, it's not for everybody. That's pretty funny though. Life support, webbing, health, storm speed, shields, and heavy weapon ammo capacity. I'm gonna do that. Soul survivor indeed. Feed the fish. Let's touch our hamster. Sweet. Let's use the toilet. No, I went Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor Infiltrator. I barely made it out of a coos. Alright, now is the moment of truth. Now we get to go scan Uranus. Wait. Oh, I'm on a new thing. Let me see if any of these are rich. Heck yeah. Let's do a little bit of scanning. Let's get some materials and then we'll go scan Uranus.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh, there we go. That's a
Probe launched.
good one. We're down to good. I know my fat head is covering the scanner results. We're almost done scanning this planet.
Launching probe.
I can now afford the SMG Extra Rounds research project. Ooh.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Once I get 25,000 platinum, I can get another upgrade too.
Probe away.
Oh, look at that.
Probe launched.
I think there's like one more spike area.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Just one more probe, I swear. Oh, here we go. Heck yeah.
Probe launched.
Enjoy the Jeezy. Oh, there's a fuel depot here. Caliston. Also a rich planet.
Launching probe.
Can now afford the tech cooldowns research project.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Do I really need that much Platinum? Didn't realize that a whole other platinum research thing.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Some element 0.
Launching probe.
Boom, 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 boom.
Probe away.
All right, if anybody's curious, plan today. My wife is actually getting off of work early, and her and I are hanging out tonight, having date night, as married couples do. So, I was going to play World of Warcraft after this, but I'm going to skip over it. I'm thinking another half an hour, maybe a little bit more here on Mass Effect. And I'm going to do a little bit of probing, and I think we'll go do Samara's loyalty mission. And then we'll play more Mass Effect in about 8.5 hours again.
Probe away.
This place is almost depleted.
Launching probe.
There we are. Depleted. Just one more planet in here, it looks like. Partholon. Another rich planet.
Probe away.
I thought, didn't you mention before that Burger King is the closest, isn't the closest fast food joint to you? Maybe that was somebody else.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, yes, that's what it was. Okay, well, I mean, I still stand by that statement.
Launching probe.
Although I do often hear that some fast food places are actually much better in other countries.
Launching probe.
And it really depends. I mean, it's a franchise, so the Burger Kings around me could just suck.
Probe launched.
Oh, maybe that was it. Do you have Burger Kings near you, Eslis? There's a Burger King, but it sucks. So there you go. Missing. I think that might be it.
Probe launched.
Nope, that's not it. There's one more somewhere.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Full stop. I love hamburgers, but you could probably tell that by my body type. If I have more probes. Actually, let me go back on the ship. And buy some of these upgrades real fast. Assault rifles are much more accurate. 50% bonus machine gun rounds. I'm gonna buy that. I fully upgraded my submachine guns. Unity restores squad members to full strength. We'll take that. Companions can't shoot. Yes, they can. I believe in them. We'll get the Omni tool upgrades. Hard shields. Need one more damage protection unlocked there. I can get this if I get more iridium. One more pistol damage. Enhanced training I can get. Ship enhancements. I can work up to 50,000 platinum. I mean, if I get it just for the... to say I fully upgraded the ship, you know?
No messages for you, Commander.
I equip their weapons when we start, but most of the time I just let them do whatever they want. Same here, Eslis. Except I'm usually a monk, so I wear no armor at all, no shields. We're in the Milky Way. Hourglass, Strike, Eagle Nebula. Local cluster. Come here, baby. After the development of... oh, it's 371,000 people live on Uranus. After the development of Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow for a gas giant gravity swell. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Oh, it's depleted.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Does she keep saying stuff, or is that it?
Launching probe.
Really, Commander?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I sure can, Eslis, and don't you forget it. Fly into the sun. Boink. We probe Earth. I guess everything in here is going to be mined to death. Oh. Not Venus. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think it was 25,000 iridium, right, for the assault rifle upgrade.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Am I missing any shops? Are there any more shops I can go to?
Away.
I think I've purchased everything I can up to this point.
Probe launched.
Oh, we're now depleted on here, okay. Citadel, Omega, Ilium, oh, Tuchanka. I haven't been to Tuchanka yet, so that's what we're missing. Some moderate resources on this planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe
Launching
launched.
probe.
Launching probe.
I'm your Venus. I'm your
Launching
fire.
probe.
Mowing the lawn. I can see what you mean. We talked about it before, but this is not the most exciting or thrilling gameplay, but if you want your upgrades, you gotta do it.
Launching probe.
I feel like it might be slightly better than might be slightly better than having to do the Mako every time.
Probe away.
Even though I liked driving around in the Mako, but it's like the random planets. It was very formulaic, you know? I liked the Mako too. Terry said I was crazy. There we go. I think we're almost to 25. I want to get to 25,000 platinum and iridium. I think a couple more upgrades there. What's Saturn?
Probe away. Probe launched.
We're almost there. Just need a couple more. Oh, I think that might take us there for platinum. Oh, nope, not quite.
Probe away.
Will that one do it? Yeah, that one does it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I think it does too. Yes, I am.
Launching probe.
There we go. Now we can do the assault rifle research project.
Probe
You're probably too high level. You probably don't want to do any slave pens or anything, right? No Hellfire or Ramparts.
Probe launched.
If we happen to link up, for sure, we'll group up for it. But don't worry about me if you got, you know, you said you were going to do some grinding, so totally understand.
Probe launched. Probe away.
This is part of the reason I wished I was hoping for BC at like in like, you know, August or October. I didn't realize it'd be coming out so soon, knowing I had just started Mass Effect and I wanted to get all the way through it, you know? Let's go back to Omega. Here we are. Are you telling me Omega is in the Omega Nebula? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. How about we do... Let's do Samara and Zaid. We haven't used Zaid in quite a bit. I'm gonna save my skill points. Yes, I swapped my helmet. Let's... do Mercenary Veteran. Let's increase his weapon damage on that. Oh, really? It's not all probing? Well, shoot, I'll have to take a look around then. Have a look around. And this last crew member, or last crew member slot is not, it's not, you said it's not till like late game, right? It's happening on the IFF. Okay, so it's worth it to go around and do everything with all this other crew. All right. Reeve does double damage to armor and barriers. Okay. What about Zaid? An Inferno Grenade? I mean, that'd be a cool ability to have. He's got the pulse rifle and that. She's used also the pulse rifle, so machine gun. Looks good.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Are you sure, Terry? I feel like you'd be super happy about that if I just ended it tomorrow and then spent all my time playing Burning Crusade Classic. Be done with Mass Effect 2, skip Mass Effect 3.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
I shit you not. What's up, Arya?
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay. Grizz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Oh. That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Look at Zaid back there.
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Does the other guard have anything?
You want to talk to Arya.
Okay. Okay. I think we can... I think if we help Samara and then wrap back around to helping the Patriarch.
Come on, let me in.
And then back onto the ship. We can check the shops over here. Then go to the apartments.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Nothing available at the salvage yard. Oh, look. And the blood dragon armor. Strength boost pad. I'll buy it. I'll buy these just to have them, you know? Increase weapon damage. Boom, 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 boom. Ordnance packs. Take that. Yeah, the Batarians are not fans. Diana.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
Actually, hang on real tight, guys. I gotta do something really fast. It'll be less than 20 seconds.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives
How's it going,
a damn
Dapper?
that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she
I
gave
am a
my
pro.
daughter drugs.
Drugging her victims.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no.
Oh no, I already did that one.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept
Hangouts.
dragging
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
Afterlife,
She
right?
was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Thanks. How much? What's my Paragon looking like? I'll mark all these. Oh, I feel like I've done tons of Paragon stuff. I can't believe I'm not max yet. Probably it's because of all that early time I spent not noticing the prompts.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I never part with it.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like
I
the
should
women
go.
in Vanya that Vin Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Oh man, seducing a poor young girl from this place and killing her.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish people didn't have self-esteem issues like that. Nobody's just dumb trash, you know? Except for bad people. Sometimes bad people are dumb trash. But they wouldn't refer to themselves like
Close
that.
the holojournal.
This is Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted
Terry's not
sapient
dumb
beings
trash.
for
I
400
love
years
Terry.
warrants caution.
Maureen speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Oh. You can always say something. Even through chat. Sometimes just talking is what people need to hear.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me.
Me
but she
too.
won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
I agree with that.
You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Yeah.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
You think I could take off my armor?
End is not.
Shepard? It's me. Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind,
You need something?
I hoped you might consider
Greetings.
a proposition.
Well met.
I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Yeah, I need more information,
What's your
buddy.
angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Seems interesting. You're definitely up to some shady stuff, but let's find out what it is.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Come on, let me in.
This guy's been outside the club trying to get in for about 6,000 years at this point. Open in the silver tongue. Oh, wait. Didn't I say back entrance to the club? Oh, I can just go through the club? Okay. It's not gonna blow my cover. No weapons and no allies, but let me just sprint through the club beforehand. That's all it'll take.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
Isn't the Patriarch supposed to be down here? Ah, yeah, there he is. The Vorchal up back here. This wouldn't be the spot, would it?
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course.
I got a new bartender. You guys ever heard of the shotgun problem in video games? I think me and Essence have talked about it before, where if shotguns functioned in video games like they do in real life, then they'd be extremely overpowered. There'd be no reason. Be no reason to use anything else. Well, shotguns in real life have way more distance and accuracy than what is displayed in video games. No, I haven't played Tarkov, and I haven't played The Last of Us. Where is the Master Trainer? Which Master Trainer? I am lost. I thought it said... Here, let me look at my journal then. Mission Samara. Find the back alley entrance to the VIP section of Afterlife. And drop the name Jarut to enter. Oh, see, I saw back alley and was thinking it was back alley to the club. Well, it kind of is. It's back up this way, right? Oh, that's Aria. Afterlife VIP, there we go. I thought you had a serious question, Terry. I was going to tell you right where the Master Trainers in Freehaven were. You have Master Bodybuilding out in the village of Rockham. You have Identification Masters, sort of near where the council is. They also don't kill you deader than other guns, yeah. Unless you have like a, you know, a pellet shotgun right up to your face.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Heck yeah, dude, I'm going in. Sun's out, guns out.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Oh
Shepard,
man.
we only get one chance
I
at
hope
this.
I remember
Any mistake
this
and Morinth
correctly.
will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright, let's save and see if we can do this.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Directness.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Yep, we're part of the massive buff biceps clip through our vest gang.
Come on, baby. I can pay. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
Yeah.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Yeah. Shepard dances how I dance in real life.
No thanks.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep egg off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Just leave?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin.
Oh.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Just a cars.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I didn't have the option to say the other
sweet of
thing,
you
though.
to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vienya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
Oh. Shit.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh, yeah. Was that a statue? A Krogan statue?
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Oh, I can reload. I saved.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety.
Doesn't let me pause here.
Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
You can actually choose to kill Samara? That's nuts. Wonder what happens.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Yeah, just a little bit
I
harsh.
am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will
Plus 32
remember the day
Paragon.
of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready. Are you ready?
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth.
Look at
Tell
that.
me when you are ready.
Oh, they did? That's pretty cool. Let's see, where's this upgrade at? Oh, scanning this assault rifle. Nice. Here, check it out though, real quick. Let's see. Oh, can't save here.
Are you
I want to see what happens when you kill, when you kill, Samara.
Let's go.
Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar. Did I say Miranda? I meant what happens when you kill Samara. Oh, you know, he said Miranda. I got you. It is harsh, though. I agree with that. Loyalty to the Justicar is beyond question. Loyalty of the Justicar, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard, better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. So we got Reeve, we got her a new outfit, assault rifle damage, and 30,000 credits. Let me do a couple saves. What happens when we do that? Yeah, no Astra. Where's our quick save? Oh yeah, here we are.
I love, but here, it's muted.
I'd rather
Yet,
fight.
I've never understood the independence over submission.
We've both
Why do you
killed.
say that I've killed?
Don't count on it.
Alright. Kill Samara.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Goodbye. Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so she is here. Morinth? Hello? Oh, here she is.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing?
Yeah.
No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to think about. You're unique. You've lived through the impossible. If anyone could survive, now's not the time.
Oh, man.
You've been through
I'm
a lot.
always fine, Shepard.
Is there an option to do that?
Of years ago to
We'll look out for you. But you have to look out for us, too.
Of course. It's strange and new for me, but I'll do my best. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
I won't tolerate any problems.
Shepard, I'd never risk my place on your team. You're like no one I've encountered.
Okay, it doesn't seem like I can do that.
You're so different from
She
your
was
mom.
a terrible... She taught us how to She even
Terrible
tried to teach us
mother.
the value of self-denial.
You don't sound like you
Some
care.
people take it hard.
My mother She was happy, but you die with or without honor, you're
Okay.
still
I should
dead.
go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Doesn't seem like I can do that right now, but maybe we can do a separate save. Come back. No, we can probably just look that up later. Let's go back to the real save. Oh, I can't. You can in Morinth's apartment. Oh, you think that that other option? Here, let me see. Let's try this other option.
Here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Anything you say.
So agreeable. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my...
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Oh, you always get saved. Okay.
I'm ready to...
Let's go.
Oh, in that scenario, you don't even have the option to choose. You're just not able to resist. Yeah, I wanted to see that, but I guess not. Seems like some stuff we could look up later. You guys think it has something to do with maybe renegade options that we don't? Is this not the way back into the afterlife? You think maybe it has something to do with the renegade options? You could just go kill yourself there? Well, you know what, Terry? I told you a million times how to get different stuff in Free Haven, and you couldn't find it, so give me a break. That's the VIP. Back in the markets. Yeah, okay. Can be activated later in the game. Hang on, I'll make a quick separate save and we'll try to do that. We'll do it next time though. Here, let me create this save here. I wish I could name these saves.
Anything you say.
I've never understood independence over submission.
We've both killed.
Why do you say that I've killed?
Don't count.
Kill Samara.
Thank you, Shepard. You helped me. Now I'll help.
Convincing some of my crew to.
I'm a dead reader.
And I've practiced long.
If I close my eyes.
Let me just.
Let's go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Then I'll make a separate save here. I'll do 2, just to be sure. Well, we will do that all next time. I actually do have to go right now. Can't do Patriarch and all that stuff, but when we sign in later tonight, we will do that. It's all good. You'll be back later tonight, right, Terry? You won't miss it. And for anyone else, if you're interested, to later tonight, we're going to go get killed by Morinth. Right. It's something about let me see. What did I say? I think I said 7.5. You need to get some sleep, Terry.
Pleasant dreams.
Thank you, Eslis. I will be back, like I said, about 7.5 hours or so. Terry, get some sleep. I will wait around for you as long as I can.
See you in the morning.
Thank you all very, very much for hanging out and watching. Hermes, thank you very, very much for your subscription. High five to you once again. And Hushed City for the host. I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I will be back in about 7.5, 8 hours with some more Mass Effect. If I'm able to get on early, I'll probably play a little bit of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic. But other than that, we'll be doing more Mass Effect later tonight. Take care, guys. You guys have a good one.